Chuck Peckett. Scott Noel.
Hello and welcome to 2022 Snap Hard Race League Beast of the Southeast Series, round number 3, day number 2, here at the Warehouse Hobbies and Raceway. If we get the drivers to go ahead and pull them all around, go ahead and pull them around. Day 2 of our doubleheader weekend involves the 8-scale side of things. On the track now, we got Chuck Peckett and Scott Noel. Let's make things happen, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Chuck on the sound of the tone. Scott. And they're off. Chuck goes full send over the corner tabletop. It's going to let Scott get out front. It's easy to overdrive the 8 scales here. Oh, good save, Scott. Oh, somebody help him. So it looks like Chuck's got some traction. He's traction rolling. One into this one. Noel putting in a solid run right now. Oh, full send. He made the double for sure. That's how you do it, Chuck. Just take them out. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Scott top of the board. We got Chuck in the 2. This is race number 1. Race number 2, 4-wheel short course and 4-wheel stadium truck. I had to combine your classes. So you guys are up next. All right, 320 into this one, 240 to go. Scott out front. Chuck picking up an extra lap. $350 down, $210 to go. 4-wheel drive, short course, and stadium trucks. You guys be ready. 5 down, 1 to go. Like to take a second to thank our sponsors, rcjuice.com, toycartime.com, Snap Attack Lipo Packs, Proline Racing, Team Losi Racing, Assault RC, Beach Hobbies and Raceway, On Point Graphics, Ultimate Racing, really appreciate those companies helping power the Snap Hard Race League. 20 more seconds, guys. 20 more seconds.
Scott Noel done.
All right, once Chuck crosses the line, he'll be done.
Chuck Peckett done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. So Scott takes it, Chuck 2. All right. Actually, if we could get somebody to blow the track, before this next heat, I'd appreciate it. If there's anybody out there that can grab a blower, blow the track. Looks a little dusty.
Up next, race number 2. For WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Chuck Peckett, Car 2 Cameron Garrett, Car 3 Chris Stevenson, Car 4 Bubba Arnold, Car 5 Ben Brocato, Car 6 Gabe Arnold.
We'll also give Chuck a second. He's running back to back. Give him a second to get it ready. All right, 4-wheel SCT is going to be Peckett, Garrett, Stevenson, Arnold, Brocato, and Gabe. Oh, not a problem. We'll give them a second to get here. All right, we got the track blown off, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Go ahead and roll them out. Four-wheel stadium trucks are racing with the four-wheel SCTs.
Chuck Peckett.
Okay, that's fine. We'll give them a second. Not a problem at all.
Chris Stevenson. Cameron Garrett.
We're going to need several volunteer marshals. We're going to need several volunteers. There were only 2 drivers in that last round, and one of them is actually racing in this one, so we're going to need several volunteers if we can get some help out here. 6 cars. If we can get 4 or 5 marshals, that would be awesome. All right, let me get a check-in from Stevenson. Chris, run across the line for me.
Chris Stevenson.
All right, let me get Bricado to cross the line. Thank you, Mr. Bricado.
Ben Brocato.
Let me get Bubba Arnold to cross the line. All right, and once we get Gabe
Bubba
out here, we'll
Arnold.
get started. Marshalling is looking decent. Once I get a check-in from Gabe, we shall get started. Do me a big favor, guys. Make sure you take lots of pictures today. Take pictures of the track. Take pictures of your friends. Take pictures of your cars, your pit area. Throw them up on the social media. Tag us in it. Helps us out a lot. Oh, you're good. We got plenty of time, guys. We're not rushed for anything. All right, I hear patter of feet running up the stand. That's got to be Gabe. Just run across the line for me, Gabe. If you want to do a lap, go ahead and do a lap.
Gabe Arnold.
Once Gabe comes around, we are going to get started. All right, your running order is going to be Chuck 1, Cameron 2, Chris 3, Bubba 4, Ben 5, Gabe 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Chuck on the sound of the tone. Cameron, Chris, Bubba, Ben, Gabe, and they're off. We'll give them a minute and we'll do a full-filled rundown. All right, we're 150 into this one. Ben Bricado, top of the board. Then we got Stevenson in the 2. We got Arnold in the 3, Garrett in the 4, Chuck in the 5. Gabe, the lone stadium truck out there. He would be sitting 4th place overall against the short courses. 2 down, 4 to go. This is race number 2. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it. $250 down, $310 to go. Three down, 3 to go. Bricado, top of the board. 17 lap, 6 flat. We got Chris Stevenson with a 17.612. We got Bubba Arnold with a 16.605. Garrett with a 14.613. Chuck with a 13.617. Looks like Gabe would be battling it out with Bubba for that number 3 overall spot. All right, 4:30 into this one, guys. 1:30 to go. Bricado, top of the board. Stevenson, 4.7 seconds back. Arnold, 7.3 seconds back. Garrett in the 4th. Peckett in the 5th. Arnold would be sitting 4th overall in the 4-wheel stadium truck against these SCTs.
Bubba Arnold done.
All right, guys, keep going until your name's called. Bubba, you're done.
Chris Stevenson done. Gabe Arnold done. Chuck Peckett done. Ben Bricado done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race, guys. So Ben taking the TQ off the rip. Good job. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal next race up.
Number 3. 1/8 Expert E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Ben Brocato.
If there's any way
Car
I could
2
borrow
Matt
maybe
Brocato.
John Jennings to call
Car
a
3
race.
Jason Westfall.
John in the house
Car
anywhere?
4 David Sawyer. Car 5 Jacob Page.
If
Car
not, I can
6
have
Sean
the computer
Harding.
call it.
Car 7 Devin Bearer.
Jennings anywhere in the house, John? Might be outside. It's all good. I'll just have the computer call this race while I race in it. All right, Expert E-Buggy to the track.
Matt Brocato. David Sawyer. Sean Harding. Jason Westfall.
All right.
Devin Bearer. Jacob Page. Ben Brocato.
Check out the marshalling situation. All right. Looks like we could use a couple marshals. We could use two people. Could use a little bit of help out here for this race. We use somebody up in the top. Use somebody in the top left, somebody over here on the left side by the Reds banner. If you help over here, thank you, sir. Right there. Thank you, Rodman. And let's see here. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, thank you for helping out, Rodman. Switch with us right here. Hey, Mr. Rodman. Let's have you go there. And if I could have you over on this side over here. Remember, guys, you can't jump to the tabletop. You got to, when you go over the crossover, you have to actually use the crossover. Rodman's like, yes, please. All right, guys. The way this one's going to work, it's going to be similar to a nitro start because I'm racing in this one. I'm going to have the computer call the race. So the first 30 seconds is for me to hop into my spot. You can take a lap during that 30 seconds. At the end of that 30 seconds, the buzzer's going to go. Once you cross the line, you'll be on the clock. It'll call the race top 5. It'll call the top 5 every 2 minutes, tell you where you are. You're just going to keep going until your name is called. You've all been around the block. You know how this works. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. All right, that 30 seconds is going to start right now. If you want to take a lap, you can. Or if you want to wait for the buzzer, you can. Good luck.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David Sawyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:16.7 pace, followed by Sean Harding in second place with a 19-lap 6:14.3 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in third place with a 19-lap 6:15 flat pace, followed by Jacob Page in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:19.2 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:11.1 pace. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are David Sawyer in first place with a 19-lap 6:08.6 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in second place with a 18-lap 6:04.3 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in third place with a 18-lap 6:10.2 pace, followed by Jacob Page in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:13.2 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:18.6 pace.
All right, 20 more seconds to go, guys. Sawyer 1, Brocato 2, Bear 3, Westfall 4, Ben 5, Jacob 6, and me broke. Keep going,
Jacob
guys,
Page
until your
done.
name's called. Keep going until your name's called.
Jason Westfall done. Matt Brocato done. David Sawyer done. Devin Barrer done. Ben Brocato done.
All right, guys, that's a
All
race.
drivers are
Sawyer
finished.
taking it. Matt 2, Devin 3. All right, guys. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Next race up.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Austin Scheffer, Car 2 Gabe Arnold, Car 3 Jared Wright, Car 4 Rachel Butcher, Car 5 Scott Noel, Jared Wright, Rachel Butcher, Austin Scheffer.
Let's get a check in from Gabe and check in from Scott. Well, hopefully it ain't broke.
Gabe Arnold.
All right, let's pull them around, guys. Let's pull them around.
Scott Noel.
So I got 5 buggies, or I got 6 buggies and only 5 on the sheet. So who am I missing? I got Austin Schaefer, Gabe, Jared, Rachel, Scott. I need Rodman to cross the line. Oh, he's in the next one. Never mind. So you guys do know there's 2 heats. There's 2 heats of sportsmen. Only people on the track now should be Schaefer, Arnold, Wright, Butcher, Noel. If your name did not get called, you're in the next heat. You guys listening? He is? Okay. I couldn't see it. There he is. All right. All right, let's do this, guys. It's going to be Austin 1, Gabe 2, Jared 3, Rachel 4, Scott 5. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Austin on the sound of the tone. Gabe, Jared, Rachel, Scott. Give you a minute. We'll do the full field rundown. All right, 1:30 into this one, 4:30 to go. Schaefer 1, Gabe 2, Rachel 3, Jared 4.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gabe Arnold in first place with a 18-lap 6:0.9 pace, followed by Rachel Butcher in second place with a 18-lap 6:02.4 pace, followed by Jared Wright in third place with a 18-lap 6:12.1 pace, followed by Austin Scheffer in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:05.5 pace, followed by Scott Noel in fifth place with a 15-lap 6:02.2 pace.
2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Gabe and Rachel duking it out for the number 1 spot. 0.3 separates them on the clock right now. Jared in the 3, Austin in the 4, Scott in the 5. All right, 3:15 down, 2:45 to go. Gabe 1, Rachel 2. They're still locked in battle. 1 second separates them on the clock right now. Wright in the 3, Austin in the 4, Scott in the 5.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Gabe Arnold in first place with a 19-lap 6:15.9 pace, followed by Rachel Butcher in second place with a 19-lap 6:17.4 pace, followed by Austin
4:15 down, 1:45 to go.
6:15.4 pace, followed by Jared Wright in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:15.5 pace, followed by Scott Noel in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:22 flat pace.
4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Gabe top of the board. Rachel 3.6 seconds back. Jared in the 3, Scott in the 4. $50 seconds to go, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't stop until your name's called.
Gabe Arnold done. Rachel Butcher done. Scott Noel done. Jared Wright done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. That's a race. Rachel takes it at the end there. Gabe 2, Jared 3, Scott 4. Good job, Rachel. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal next up.
Next, race number 5. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Brian Campbell, Car 2 Cameron Garrett, Car 3 Jason Johnstone, Car 4 RC Queen, Car 5 Joey Reynolds, Car 6 Paul Rodman.
All right, let's pull them around, guys. Let's pull them around.
Paul Rodman, Brian Campbell, RC Queen, Cameron Garrett, Joey Reynolds.
Just need a check-in from Jason. Jason Johnstone.
Jason Johnstone.
Boom. We got our drivers. Let's check out the marshalling situation. We need some help. Where are our marshals from the last race? We should have Rachel, Gabe, Jared, Scott, and Austin. Could use some help on the left side of the track. Hey, Jared, if you take the upper left over there. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the volunteers. Let's make this happen. All right, it's going to be Campbell 1, Garrett 2, Jason 3, RC Queen 4, Joey 5, and Paul 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Brian on the sound of the tone. Cameron, Jason, RC Queen, Joey, Paul. We'll give them a minute. We'll do the full field rundown. One down, 5 to go. Jason top of the board, Paul 2, Brian 3, Cameron 4, Joey 5, RC Queen 6. Everyone's trying to chase down Rachel's TQ run of a 19.618. Good race between Brian and Paul for that number 1 spot, and then we got Jason, Cameron, and Joey battling it out for the 3rd spot. Marshall back right. Marshall back right. $150 down, $410 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Campbell in first place with a 17-lap 6:01.8 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in second place with a 17-lap 6:02 flat pace, followed by Jason Johnstone in third place with a 16-lap 6:02.3 pace, followed by Joey Reynolds in fourth place with a 15-lap 6:14.5 pace, followed by RC Queen in fifth place with a 14-lap 6:06.4 pace.
2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Campbell top of the board, Rodman 2. Johnstone in the 3, Joey in the 4, RC Queen 5, Cameron in the 6. Campbell 18.620. He's leading them away. Halfway through, 3 down, 3 to go. Marshall up front, Marshall up front. $3:30 into this one, 2:30 to go. Campbell 1, Rodman 2, Johnstone 3, Reynolds 4, Garrett 5.
After 4 minutes, the top
4
drivers
down,
are Brian
2 to
Campbell
go.
in first place
Marshals,
with
keep your head on a
18-lap
swivel.
6:19 flat pace,
Rolling into the
followed
fourth
by
quarter of
Jason
this
Johnstone in
race.
second place with a 16-lap 6:12.9
This is race number 5.
pace,
Race number 6, you need to be in
followed by Paul
staging.
Rodman in third place
Race
with a
number 7, you
16-lap
need to be thinking about it.
6:14.1 pace, followed by Joey Reynolds in fourth place with a 15-lap 6:10.7 pace, followed by RC Queen in fifth place with a 14-lap 6:21 flat pace.
$5:15 to go, 45 seconds. 45 seconds to go. Official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called.
Jason Johnstone done. Brian Campbell done. RC Queen done.
Keep
Paul
going,
Rodman
Paul,
done.
you're done. One more to finish.
Joey Reynolds done.
All right, guys, that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Campbell takes it, 17-6-11. Johnstone in the 2, Paul 3. So Rachel takes the TQ for round 1. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal ASAP.
Up
It's
next,
time for
race
some
number 6.
Sportsman Nitro
1/8 Sportsman Nitro
and
buggy.
Pro Nitro.
Heat 1 of 1.
We're combining them together.
Race order is Car 1 Rachel Butcher, Car 2 Vince Hester, Car 3
So
Paul
Pro
Rodney,
Nitro and Sportsman
Car 4
Nitro have
Austin
been
Sheffer.
combined.
Car 5 The Hammer, Car 6 John Jennings.
All right, we're going to give you guys a 3-minute warm-up.
John Jennings.
3-minute warm-up starts right now.
Austin Sheffer.
3-minute warm-up starts now.
The Hammer.
Two and a half minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes of warm-up. We need to get our marshals out there. We're going to need some volunteers. If you're running back-to-back and you got to find somebody to help marshal you. Need some marshals on the left side. Marshals on the left side. Still need to check in from Rachel and Paul. Still 2 minutes, 2-minute warm-up, Still need Rachel and Paul.
Vince Hester.
Still need to check in. All right, minute and a half, guys. Minute and a half. Still need to check in from Rachel. There's Rachel. Just need to check in from Paul. There's Paul. All right, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let them rip. Nothing like Nitro Buggy at the warehouse. These guys are getting it. All right, the Hammer, top of the board. All right, 130 into this one, 4:30 to go. Hammer top of the board. Jennings 2, Schaefer 3, Hester 4, Rodman 5, Butcher in the 6. Two down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. The Hammer and John duking it out.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are the Hammer in first place with a 18-lap 6:03 flat pace, followed by John Jennings in second place with a 17-lap 6:04.8 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in third place with a 16-lap
2:15 down, 3:45 to go.
Followed by Rachel Butcher in fourth place with a 15-lap 6:11.7 pace.
.310, guys, 3:10. Hammer 1, Jennings in the 2 of the pro side. We got Vince Hester, Austin Schaefer, Paul Rodman, and Rachel 1 through 4 on the sportsman side. So it looks like good race. Austin is almost as fast as John. So we were combining the two, doing the full field rundown to be Hammer 1, John 2, Austin 3, Vince 4, Rachel 5, Paul 6. Three-way battle for second place right now in the sportsman class. Hammer walking away from him.
Followed by Rachel Butcher in third place with a 16-lap 6:08.9 pace. Followed by Paul Rodman in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:10.7 pace.
Five down, 1 to go. 5 down, 1 to go. So 30 seconds to go. We got Hammer leading the way. Jennings 2, Schaefer 3, Butcher 4, Rodman 5, Hester 6. Austin with a 17.6 flat. He's the fastest of the Sportsman drivers. Official time for the race is over. Drivers, please continue on until your name is called.
Austin Sheffer done. Vince Hester done.
Austin, you're done. Vince, you're done.
Rachel Butcher done.
Rachel, you're done. Hammer, you're done.
John Jennings done.
John, you're done. Paul, you're done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. So the Hammer takes it. John 2, Austin 3, Rachel 4, Paul 5, Vince 6. All right, set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal.
Up next,
E. Truggy, you guys are up next.
1/8 E. Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 David Sawyer. Car 2 Chris Stevenson. Car 3 Jason Johnstone. Car 4 Ben Brocato. Car 5 Sean Harding. Car 6 Matt Brocato. Car 7 Brian Campbell.
All right, E-Truggy track guys to the track. Sawyer, Stevenson, Johnstone, Brocato, Matt, and Campbell.
Matt Brocato. Brian Campbell. David Sawyer.
Come in. Let's get him out there.
Ben Brocato.
So we got all our drivers. We just need our
Chris
marshals from the
Stevenson.
previous round.
Jason Johnstone.
All right, let's bring them around. Let's check out the marshaling situation. If we can get Rodman up in the top left. We got one heading that way. We got somebody in turn. We got a marshal down there. All right, let's split up the marshals in the middle. If I can get Rachel over here on the front side. Thank you, ma'am. All right. It's going to be Sawyer, Stevenson, Jason, Ben, Matt, and Campbell. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Sawyer, the sound of the tone. Stevenson, Johnstone, Ben, Matt, Campbell. So 1 minute into this one, Bricado top of the board, Sawyer 2, Stevenson 3, Campbell 4, Johnstone 5, Matt 6. We will be doing a resort for round 2. We are also going to take a break, a 30-minute break. I'll let you know what time we're going to start back.
After 2 minutes,
2 down,
top
4 to
drivers
go.
are David Sawyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:18 flat pace, followed by Ben Brocato in second place with a 20-lap 6:18.1 pace, followed by Chris Stevenson in third place with a 19-lap 6:19 flat pace, followed by Matt Brocato in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:03.4 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:05 flat pace.
.230 down, 3:30 to go. Ben and David absolutely duking it out right now. 1 second separates Ben and David on the track. We got Stevenson in the 3. He's duking it out with Matt Brocato for that number 3 spot. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on him. Campbell in the 5, Jason in the 6. Four down, 2 to go. Ben still top of the board. A half a second separates them right now. Real close race.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Brocato in first place with a 20-lap 6:12.7 pace, followed by David Sawyer in second place with a 20-lap 6:13.9 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in third place with a 19-lap 6:09.3 pace, followed by Chris Stevenson in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:10.7 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:05.2 pace.
4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Five, 10 down, 50 to go. So Ben starting to pull away from Sawyer a little bit. Stevenson locking in that 3, Matt in the 4, Brian in the 5, Jason in the 6. 30 seconds, guys.
Jason Johnstone done. Chris Stevenson done. Brian Campbell done.
All right,
Ben
guys, keep
Brocato
going,
done.
keep going.
David Sawyer done.
One more to finish, Matt, to finish.
Matt Brocato done.
All right, that's the
All drivers
race.
are finished.
All right, give me just a moment to get their heat sheets back up for the next round. All right, it is 11:35, so we're going to get started back at 12:05. 12:05 start time for round number 2. Come in. I might be able to come up with one. How long do you need? Long or short? Not short. Like 150 mil? Okay. Yeah. I might have something for you. I'll find you one. Okay. That's what's wrong. It ain't a system of stuck. It's flashing a ring. Try unplugging your sensor wire and see if it works. With it unplugged, and then plug it back up and see if it's cogging. A lot of times it'll work without the sensor wire plugged in. Sometimes the sensor wire itself being plugged in will cause it to be intermittent because something's wrong with the cable. So if you're not sure it's the sensor wire for your truggy, just unplug the sensor wire real quick, do a couple laps with it uncensored, and see if that helps.
Slow, man.
Slow?
It's so much faster than that right there.
Right.
I just couldn't go. Like wide open down the road.
Yeah, try that sensor wire first.
John, put up. We don't have enough time to even warm up our cars.
Need more time for the nitro?
Yeah, man.
Between the two?
And then we don't have anybody to marshal. We gotta find somebody to marshal for us.
It's fine.
So we'll find that, but we just need
More time?
some more time.
Okay, I'll give you. We'll do 5 minutes between. 5 more minutes.
Yeah,
Than what we
we're
had this
rolling
last
around
time.
cold, basically.
Okay.
We had to jump up from e-buggy and then go straight to that.
I'll make sure you're good.
All right, cool.
No problem.
Thank you.
Up next, race number 1. Novice 1/8. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Noel. Car 2 Chuck Peckett.
All right, it's that time. Remember, guys, there was a resort. It only affected one class. That would have been Sportsman E-Buggy.
Up next, race number 1. Novice 1/8. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Scott Noel. Car 2 Chuck Peckett.
All right. Let's get our E-Truggy guys. E-Truggy to the track to Marshall. E-Truggy to the track to Marshall. And Novice, 8 scale Novice to the track to race. It's going to be Scott and Chuck. If I get somebody to blow the track off for me real quick. Get somebody to blow the track off. All right, let's get our novice guys out there. We need Scott. We need Chuck. Time to roll around to the second round of qualifying. All right, we got the track blown off. Where are my novice drivers? You got to run across the line. You got to check in.
Scott Noel. Chuck Peckett.
All right, let's get to where are the E-Truggy guys at for marshalling. E-Truggy, where you at? E-Truggy. Marshals. Thank you, sir. See if we can't make it work with this. If we get somebody over there on the far right side just coming onto the track. We got one. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Scott on the sound of the tone. And Chuck. And they're off. We'll give them a minute, and we'll do the full field rundown. We're rolling into round number 2. One down, 5 to go. Scott top of the board. 7-second lead on Chuck right now. $145 down, 4:15 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Noel in first place with a 15-lap 6:0.3 pace, followed by Chuck Peckett in second place with a 14-lap 6:01.1 pace.
$230 down, 3:30 to go. Three down, 3 to go. This is race number 1. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you need to be thinking about it. So everyone's trying to chase down Scott 16.602. Chuck's got a 16.612. Noel's got a 16.604. Fast lap of a 21 for your leader. 22 for Mr. Chuck.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Noel in first place with a 16-lap 6:07.4 pace, followed by Chuck Peckett in second place with a 16-lap 6:11.6 pace.
$430 down, 130 to go. 5 down, 1 to go. $5.30 down, 30 to go. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. This is round 2 of qualifying. Five seconds to go. 5 seconds. Official time for the race is over. Please continue
Chuck,
until your
done.
name is called. Caught you at the line, Chuck.
Scott Noel done.
And Scott, you're done. So
All
Scott takes
drivers are
it. Sets
finished.
the overall TQ. All right, we will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race.
Up next, race number 2. 4WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Ben Brocato, Car 2 Chris Stevenson, Car 3 Bubba Arnold, Car 4 Chuck Peckett, Car 5 Cameron Garrett, Car 6 Gabe Arnold. Chris Stevenson, Cameron Garrett, Ben Brocato,
All right, we just need to check in from Arnold. Chuck. I know Chuck's running back-to-back, so we got to give him a minute. And Gabe. On the
Chuck
track now we
Peckett.
have Brocato, Stevenson, Arnold, Peckett, Garrett, and Arnold. 2 Arnolds. I got to check in. I have a check-in from Brocato, Stevenson, Chuck, and Cameron. Just still need the Arnold and Arnold. We could use a couple volunteers. Thank you, David. Thank you, Devin. We'll give the Arnold and Arnold group a second to get it figured out. Good time to thank the sponsors. On Point Graphics, if you ever need banners, t-shirts, stickers for your cars, trophies, anything like that, On Point Graphics will take care of you. Ultimate Racing Engines, Team Low C Racing, Proline Racing, www.rcjuice.com, toycartime.com, Snap Attack Batteries, Assault RC, Hobbytown Columbus, Beach RC. All right, we're looking good on Marshalls. Just need the Gabe and the Gabe and Bubba camp.
Bubba Arnold.
Awesome. We got Bubba. Here comes Arnold. Mr. Gabe. It's always a good day when you see some four-wheel drive stadium trucks and SCTs on the track. All right, once Gabe comes across the line,
Gabe Arnold.
he'll be going out last on this order. So it's going to be Bricado, Stevenson, Arnold, Peckett, Garrett, and Gabe. Marshalls, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Ben on the sound of the tone. Chris, Bubba, Chuck, Cameron, and Gabe. Work together, guys. Work together. We'll give it a minute. We'll do the full field rundown. One down, 5 to go. Straight away. So we got a good race between Ben, Chris, and Bubba right now. $1:45 down, 4:15 to go. Ben 1, Bubba 2, Chris 3, Cameron 4, Chuck 5. Gabe would actually be sitting in second place right now overall with that
After
four-wheel
2
stadium
minutes,
truck.
The top drivers are Ben Brocado in first place with a 18-lap 6:0.2 pace, followed by Chris Stevenson in second place with a 17-lap 6:20.9 pace, followed by Bubba Arnold in third place with a 16-lap 6:05 flat pace, followed by Cameron Garrett in fourth place with a 15-lap 6:14.7 pace, followed by Chuck Peckett in fifth place with a 14-lap 6:16.4 pace.
$2:30 down, $3:30 to go. Bricado top of the board, 19.617. Stevenson 17.617. Bubba 16.612. Cameron 14.6 flat. Chuck with a 14.619, and Gabe 18.604. So Gabe would be sitting second overall. $3:10 down, $2:50 to go. Good race between Cameron and Chuck. Only 2 seconds separate them right now. So Bricado out front, really putting it on him. 18.8 fast lap with a 4-wheel drive short course. It's blistering.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Brocado in first place with a 18-lap 6:01 flat pace, followed by Chris Stevenson in second place with a 17-lap 6:15.1 pace, followed by Bubba Arnold in third place with a 16-lap 6:20.1 pace, followed by Cameron Garrett in fourth place with a 15-lap 6:21.6 pace, followed by Chuck Peckett in fifth place with a 14-lap 6:05.6 pace.
.450 down, 110 to go. .520 down, guys. 40 seconds to go. Bricado top of the board, 18.601. But Gabe Arnold not but 5 seconds back from the leader. 2 seconds back from the leader now. Gabe might come away with the W in Q2 as the fastest truck, 4-wheel truck on the track. So Ben, then Gabe, then Chris, then Bubba, then Cameron. That's your top 5.
Ben Brocado done. Cameron Garrett done. Chris Stevenson done. Gabe Arnold done.
All right, Ben, you're done. Chris, you're done. Cameron, you're done. Gabe, you're done. 2 more to finish.
Chuck Peckett done. Bubba Arnold done. All drivers are finished.
All right, next up, Expert E-Buggy. If Jennings is in the house and wants to call a race, he can call this next one if he wants. If not, I'll have the computer run it.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 Expert E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 David Sawyer, Car 2 Matt Brocado, Car 3 Devin Bearer, Car 4 Ben Brocado, Car 5 Jacob Page, Car 6 Jason Westfall, Car 7 Sean Harding. Jacob Page. David Sawyer, Devin Bearer, Sean Harding, Matt Brocado, Jason Westfall, Ben Brocado.
All right, we got all of our drivers. I'm just going to have the computer announce this race for us. Once again, there will be a 30-second delay before the start. It's going to be similar to a nitro race. During that 30 seconds, if you want to take a lap, you can. If not, you can kind of wait. Once the buzzer goes, once you cross the line, you'll be on the clock and keep going until the buzzer ends again and your name's called. It will call the pace for the top 5 every 2 minutes. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 30 seconds starts right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David Sawyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:13.8 pace, followed by Jason Westfall in second place with a 19-lap 6:05.1 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in third place with a 19-lap 6:05.3 pace, followed by Sean Harding in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:05.9 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in fifth place with a 19-lap 6:19.8 pace. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Westphal in first place with a 20-lap 6:01.5 pace, followed by David Sawyer in second place with a 20-lap 6:14.8 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in third place with a 19-lap 6:03.2 pace, followed by Sean Harding in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:08.8 pace, followed by Devin Barrer in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:0.8 pace. Sean Harding done. Matt Brocato done. Jason Westphal done. David Sawyer done. Ben Brocato done. Devin Barrer done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so David Sawyer takes the TQ with a 26:14. I came in second. Matt third, Jason fourth, Devin fifth, Ben sixth, Jacob seventh. Hey, Westfall, you can grab my car in pit lane. Thank you, Devin. If hey, Westfall, if you could turn the car off. Jason, never mind, you got it. Thank you. All right, let's get our racers from the next race out there. Give
Up
you guys
next,
2 minutes, 2 minutes to warm up.
1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Noel, Car 2 Joey Reynolds, Car 3 RC Queen, Car 4 Austin Sheffer, Car 5 Cameron Garrett, Austin Sheffer. RC Queen.
All right, need a check-in from Noel and Reynolds. Good. We got our marshals from the previous round out there.
Scott Noel.
One more to check in. Joey to check in. Hey, Tom, what's up? Yeah. Hey, can you give me just 10 seconds? Oh, I'm actually
Joey Reynolds.
calling a race right now. I'm at 1 second. All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up on the backside. No more laps. No more laps. Let's bring them around. All right, your running order on this one's going to be Scott Noel 1, Joey Reynolds 2, RC Queen 3, Austin Schaefer 4, and Cameron Garrett in the 5. All right, guys, we got marshals. We got drivers. Let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Scott Noel on the sound of the tone. Joey, RC Queen, Austin, and Cameron. All right, we'll give you a minute. We'll do the full field rundown. All right. What's up, man? You doing good? Okay, sweet, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just I'm actually there's like 3 or 4 kits I'm about to I need to purchase for a race that's coming up in 2 weeks. So I'll give you a holler, brother. Hey man, thanks for looking out for me and stuff like that. Okay, well, dude. Yeah. Dude, I like working on these, symbiotic relationships, you know what I'm saying? So it's like we can work together and really make some things happen. Well, I'll make sure on the sales side it moves. That's genius. It's perfect.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Austin Schaefer in first place with a 19-lap 6:18.8 pace, followed by Joey Reynolds in second place with a 16-lap 6:08.3 pace, followed by RC Queen in third place with a 15-lap 6:17.2 pace, followed by Scott Noel in fourth place with a 14-lap 6:19.6 pace, followed by Cameron Garrett in fifth place with a 2-lap 51.1 pace.
Of course, with theirs is not. So you guys actually having a car that's compatible to go from 2-wheel to 4-wheel, that'd be dope. No, it's not bad at all. Well, cool, man. Well, dude, I really appreciate everything, man. And when I get back to the shop, I'll give you a call, and we'll be able to chat for a little bit longer and talk some shop. Hey, man, no problem, Tom. Take care. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. We got Austin top of the board. We got Joey in the 2, RC Queen in the 3, Scott in the 4. Austin moving up 7 positions to put himself in 3rd place overall. Looks like everybody's going to make the big show in this one. But moving up 7 positions, that's a big deal.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Austin Sheffer in first place with a 18-lap 6:01.4 pace, followed by Joey Reynolds in second place with a 16-lap 6:11.1 pace, followed by RC Queen in third place with a 15-lap 6:07.3 pace, followed by Scott Noel in fourth place with a 15-lap 6:09.1 pace, followed by Cameron Garrett in fifth place with a 2-lap 51.1 pace.
Five down, 1 to go. This is race number 4. .530 down, 30 to go.
Scott Noel done. Austin Sheffer done. Joey Reynolds done.
One more to finish, one more to finish. The Queen to finish.
RC Queen done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Austin takes that one, moves up 7 positions to sit third place overall. Good job, Austin.
Up next, race number 5.
A grouping, Sportsman E-Buggy up
1-8
next.
Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Rachel Butcher, Car 2 Gabe Arnold, Car 3 Brian Campbell, Car 4 Jared Wright, Car 5 Jason Johnstone, Car 6 Paul Rodman, Gabe Arnold. Jason Johnstone, Jared Wright, Rachel Butcher, Paul Rodman, Brian Campbell.
All right, we got them all checked in. Check out the marshalling situation. I need some on the left side. Need my marshals from the previous race. Let's bring them around, drivers. No more laps. Let's bring them around. I need a marshal on the hill on the left. Need a agile marshal on the hill. See here, from our last race we should have Austin Schaefer out there, Joey Reynolds, RC Queen, Scott Noel, and Cameron Garrett. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we need one in that back left. Thank you, Westfall. What? Oh, your charger. I still need a marshal in the top left. Huh? Yeah, charged up. No, thank you. We still need somebody in the top left. Help, 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 help. Oh, the RC Queen's out there now. All right, let's do this. It's going to be Rachel, your TQ on the 1, Gabe on the 2, Brian on the 3, Jared on the 4, Jason on the 5, Paul on the 6, Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Rachel on the sound of the tone. Gabe, Brian, Jared, Jason, Paul. All right, Rachel taking the first lap, dropping a bomb on that first lap. They're moving around. Good race. Now Gabe, top of the board. Rachel 2, Paul 3, Jared 4, Jason 5, Brian 6. .130 into this one, 4:30 to go. This is your A grouping Sportsman E-Buggy. Gabe Arnold top of the board, Rachel Butcher in the 2, Paul in the 3, Jared in the 4, Brian in the 5, Jason in the 6.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rachel Butcher in first place with a 19-lap 6:11.6 pace, followed by Gabe Arnold in second place with a 18-lap 6:04.3 pace, followed by Jared Wright in third place with a 18-lap 6:18.8 pace, followed by Jason Johnstone in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:14.2 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:21.7 pace.
.250 down, 3:10 to go. Good race for the number 3 spot between Campbell, Jason, and Jared. Close race. 3 down, 3 to go. .345 down, 2:15 to go. Gabe Arnold top of the board now. It's like Rachel had a breakout. Think her TQ time is going to hold. So 4 down, 2 to go.
After 4 minutes, The top drivers are Gabe Arnold in first place with a 18-lap 6:06.8 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 17-lap 6:07.8 pace, followed by Paul Rodman in third place with a 17-lap 6:11.4 pace, followed by Jason Johnstone in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:18.3 pace, followed by Jared Wright in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:07.2 pace.
$5.20 down, 40 to go. Gabe 1, Paul 2, Brian 3, Jason 4, Jared 5, Rachel 6. $5.30 down, 30 to go. All right, keep going until your name is called.
Paul Rodman
We're going to
done.
give you Nitro guys plenty
Rachel
of
Butcher
time
done.
to get ready this time.
Brian Campbell done.
Paul, you're done. Brian, you're
Jared
done.
Wright
Gabe, you're
done.
done. Jared, you're done.
Gabe Arnold done.
Jason, you're
Jason
done.
Johnstone done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Gabe taking it. And resets TQ 19-6-17. Rodman in the 2, Brian in the 3. All right. I know some of you are running back-to-back with Nitro, so we're going to give you guys 7 minutes before we start. 7 minutes before we start.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 5 The Hammer, Car 6 John Jennings, Car 1 Austin Scheffer, Car 2 Rachel Butcher, Car 3 Paul Rodman, Car 4 Vince Hester. John Jennings, Vince Hester, Austin Scheffer,
All right, 5 minutes. We need our marshals from the previous race. We need our marshals from the previous race. We also need several volunteers. Anybody that could help out. These nitro guys really need the help. Five minutes, giving everybody plenty enough time to get them warmed up.
The hammer. Rachel Butcher. Paul Rodman.
All right, we got everybody checked in. 3 minutes, 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up. I need a marshal in the middle. I need a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle. Somebody would help out. It would really mean a lot. We could use some help. We could use some help. Awesome. Thank you. All right, 2 minutes before we start this race. On the track now, we got the Hammer, John Jennings, Austin Schaefer, Rachel Butcher, Paul Rodman, and Vince Hester. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds before the start of this race. Sportsman and Pro Nitro Buggy combined. One minute. 1 minute. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, we'll give them a minute, and we'll do the full field rundown. One down, 5 to go. Hammer 1, Jennings 2, Butcher 3, Rodman 4, Hester 5, Schaefer 6. 1:30 down. Hammer 19, 6 flat. Jennings a 16, 613. Rodman now resetting TQ in the Sportsman Nitro class. He was the big winner at our last round 2 event. Gonna try to keep things rolling. Snagging a TQ here in the last round.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are the Hammer in first place with a 20-lap 6:15.9 pace, followed by John Jennings in second place with a 16-lap 6:0.3 pace, followed by Rachel Butcher in third place with a 17-lap 6:07.4 pace, followed by Vince Hester in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:16.1 pace.
.245 down, 3:15 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. .330 down, 2:30 to go. The Hammer out front, Jennings in 2. And then we got Paul now putting 18.611. That's about, I'd say, 8 seconds inside, actually 10 seconds inside of the TQ time set by Austin in round 1.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are the Hammer in first place with a 19-lap 6:11.5 pace, followed by John Jennings in second place with a 17-lap 6:01.8
4:10
pace,
down,
followed by Rachel
1:50
Butcher
to
in
go.
third place with a 17-lap 6:09.3 pace, followed by Vince Hester in fourth place with a 4-lap 1:28.5 pace.
.445 into this one, 1:15 to go. Hammer, hammering it out. 18.601. Fast lap of an 18 flat. Jennings with a 19.4 fast lap. Rodman with a 19.5 fast lap. Austin with an 18.5. So Austin's got some speed. But Paul, he's got a 2.3 second lead going into the last minute. So let's see if anything changes up here at the end. 5:20 down, 40 to go. The Hammer out front in the Pro Nitro. Paul out front by 2.3 in the Sportsman Nitro class. Oh, Austin, 0.2 out front. It's going to come down to the last lap. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here comes Paul. Paul takes the lead back over by a half a second. Austin right behind him. It's going to come down to this last lap. Austin's got to stay about that same distance away from Paul.
Rachel Butcher
Paul's got to get a little more.
Paul Rodman done. Austin Sheffer done.
And Austin takes it there on the very last lap.
The Hammer done.
So Austin retakes and sets TQ. Paul
John
second,
Jennings
Rachel
done.
third, Vince
All
fourth.
drivers are finished.
It's going to be a good main event. All right, everyone is done. So the hammer takes it. John Jennings in the 2 in the Pro Nitro, and then Austin Schaefer, Paul, and Rachel, your top 3 in the Sportsman. All right, moving on to the next race.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 E Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Ben Brocato, Car 2 David Sawyer, Car 3 Chris Stevenson, Car 4 Matt Brocato, Car 5 Brian Campbell, Car 6 Jason Johnstone, Car 7 Sean Harding.
What did you get figured out? Yeah. Smart move, smart move.
All right. E. Truggy, me and Campbell sitting out. So it's Ben, David, Chris, Matt, and Jason. We're going to start this race in 2 minutes.
Ben Brocato, David Sawyer, Chris Stevenson, Matt Brocato.
All right, we get a check in from Jason. We get our marshals out there. All right, what about check in from Jason? All right, so no Johnstone. He's coming. All right. This one's going to be a barn burner right here.
Jason Johnstone,
Between Ben, David, Chris, Matt, and Jason. All right. Let's do this. It's going to be Ben 1, David 2, Chris 3, Matt 4, Jason 5. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Ben on the sound of the tone. David, Chris, Matt, and Jason. .45 into this one, 5:15 to go. Sawyer top of the board. 1.4 seconds up on Ben. Matt in the 3, Chris in the 4, Jason in the 5. We got a 3-way battle for third. We got a 2-way battle for the lead. .130 into this one. Sawyer top of the board. 5-second lead on Ben. David resetting TQ by 6 seconds right now. Ben in the 2. Chris in the 3. Fast lap is Sawyer with a 17.9. Ben with an 18.3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David Sawyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:03.7 pace, followed by Ben Brocato in second place with a 20-lap 6:16.8 pace, followed by Chris Stevenson in third place with a 18-lap 6:01.2 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:17.7 pace, followed by Jason Johnstone in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:06.9 pace.
.240 down, 3:20 to go. Sawyer, Ben, Chris, Matt, Jason. So Sawyer starting to pick up his pace now. He's down to a 26.02 fast lap of a 17.6. Brocato, though, answering back with a 17.3. That's blistering. Trying to close that gap back up here in the last 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see what he's got.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are David Sawyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:03.2 pace, followed by Ben Brocato in second place with a 20-lap 6:15.2 pace, followed by Matt Brocato in third place with a 19-lap 6:18.1 pace, followed by Chris Stevenson in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:19.9 pace, followed by Jason Johnstone in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:14.4 pace.
.445 down, 1:15 to go. .515 down, 45 to go.
I'll show you a couple little tricks. Put on a show. I hope you guys come back next year. We'll have a different layout, I promise.
Yeah, we're definitely coming back next year. I might even try to do something cool for you guys. Come back twice next year.
I'm trying to take control and be a boss man here. We'll hopefully get this shit straightened out.
Oh, dude, you know, been in the game for a while, and for a while, and then the people that have been stepping up for years, they'll just burn out. You know what I'm saying?
And they need someone to go in. Yeah.
And all you got to do is be there to be that person, and then you'll motivate. You'll put the fire back in them, and then that's when that things really start taking off. Is when the people that have been doing it for a while versus the people that are gung ho about it.
David Sawyer done.
All right, guys, keep going until your name's called.
Brocado done. Chris Stevenson
Remember, guys,
done.
we are broadcasting on
Matt
YouTube.
Brocado done.
Just type in 2022
Jason
Snap
Johnstone
Hard
done.
Race League Round 3.
All drivers are finished.
Should be the only thing live on YouTube. Catch all your races. Share it around. All right, guys. It is. We're going to go ahead and consider it to be 1:30, so we're going to start back the main events at 2 o'clock.
My mom's like, "You're going to be an announcer." I'm like, "Mom, no, I'm be a baseball player."
Yeah, fuck yeah, you know. Why would I want to be an announcer when I can be a baseball player? Yeah.
But, yeah, I have fun doing it. I'm an audio engineer in a band and stuff, so like it was only it's natural coming into this side of it, you know,
Yeah.
coming to different places, tapping into audio, and I'm used to being the one that set up all my band's shows, so it's kind of like it's very, very similar to the music industry, just with art.
Yeah.
So I'll show you a couple cool things. Have you ever had somebody show up late? And and then you're like, you've already printed the sheets. And you're like, fuck me. So what you do is you go ahead and put them in and click the class that they're going to race that you want them in. And then over here on the left side, it'll show up.
Alright.
And you can drag and drop it.
Alright. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Nice.
Don't-
Yeah, I had that problem last week actually.
And one thing that to be aware of, if you're already in the race and they're hopping up on the stand, do it from within inside the actual race. And here, you know, they'll pop up.
Yeah,
around
you
here.
can add. That's
And
how
add them in that way.
That's how I
Yeah.
got him in the race was doing that.
Doing that.
Yeah.
So that works better for when it's absolutely in the now. Because if you go and you do this little shuffle right here, grabbing somebody and throwing them into their race, what it does is it makes everybody have to recheck in. It turns them all pink again, and that can be a pain, a little pain in the dick.
Yeah.
But if you're, you know, somebody's late, they're, you know, up in the middle of the race, their race is further down, and you can just kind of
Alright.
throw them in that way.
Cool.
But when I am,
And that was at the bottom, right?
would be right here.
This whole screen was reports.
Drivers.
Drivers. Alright.
Reports is where all the printing stuff is.
Alright, yeah.
Drivers is and dropping people in, set up. So create next round. Main
It
event.
never shows main round there for me. It only ever shows qualifying round.
Here?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
That's weird. It should.
So it's something in the setup, the initial setup.
Needs to be restarted. Needs to be updated.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh yeah, this is your system.
Yep.
Alright.
So it'll be main round, and the only thing you really got to check to make sure is for classes that had A and a B. Just put one person in the B main.
Yeah.
That was a whole bunch of fucking people to put. How many people do y'all run on this track?
We'll run 10, but you got, we've ran like 16 before,
Okay.
from what I've heard.
Alright. And we're doing that.
Yeah.
We're doing it. So they're all
They
in A.
shouldn't have raced Sportsman if they didn't want to.
Yeah, could have jumped up to expert.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing that should be weird.
Alright.
And then,
Well, that's what I've always tried to do, and then you just generate. Alright, that's what I always try to do.
Up
Alright, so I'm
next,
doing something
race
wrong
number
with,
1. Novice 1/8.
creation of it, I guess.
A main. Race order is Car 1 Scott Noel.
Your
Car
main
2 Chuck
event,
Peckett.
all that stuff, and the time of the races and all that, and I got all that down, but
so, event.
I don't want you to mess anything up.
That wouldn't matter. I could recreate anything that ever could happen.
So yeah, you create an event, you create your classes, you add all your guys. Classes, and then on the right you got rounds. You mess with the
Yeah, and here, like, this is where actually I do my triple A mains.
Yeah.
Down here you can actually change it from single. Like, if you ever decide to do triple A mains,
Yeah.
this is where you'll actually do it.
All
Down
right.
here, and you gotta do that before you schedule.
Schedule, yeah. That's where I'm messing up something before the schedule. Then the qualifying, yeah. All right, well, I'll just have to look at all that then.
Yeah, 'cause it should,
And
when you
figure it
hit
out.
that, it should, set you up.
Where it has a main event and then to generate a main event.
Yep.
All right, well, I appreciate your time.
No
Thank
problem,
you.
man.
I'm really happy to know you guys. You guys are badass.
Oh, dude,
You're gonna see a lot of me.
Good, dude. I'll definitely get your phone number. So if you're ever calling a race or you're ever doing something and it acts funny or whatever, you can always shoot me a text or give me a call.
Well, I got your messenger.
You got the messenger?
Yeah, I got you on.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I got you on messenger.
Yeah, or you can drop me a line anytime. There's only like a handful of us that know this program inside and out. So things go haywire. I have my guy.
Yeah.
I got two of them on deck that I can call as soon as it's a fan. But yeah, dude, I'm glad to have you in the system, man.
Drivers, good luck. Novice A main coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. Good start. All right, 30 seconds into this one. Scott top of the board, Chuck in the 2. $110 down, 5:50 to go. Scott's out front. We got Chuck in the number 2. Like to thank our sponsors: Horizon Hobby, Team Low C Racing, Proline Racing, RCJuice.com, Nitro Pro, Snap Attack, www.toycartime.com, Ultimate Racing, Assault RC, and Beach Hobbies for helping power the 2022 Snap Hard season. Next big race for the Snap Hard is going to be in Tampa. Tampa on the 19th of next month, and then the following weekend up in Tennessee at the farm. So you guys shouldn't be too far from the farm. I know you guys know about that track in Tennessee. So in about 5 weeks, we'll be at the farm. That'll be round number 5. $250 down, 4:10 to go. Scott top of the board, Chuck in the 2. This is race number 1. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you need to be thinking about it. $330 down, 3:30 to go. Scott out front with a 21.2. Chuck, a 21.6, not too far behind him on the fast lap. I know the heat sheets have the times wrong on them. This novice race is the only 7-minute race. The rest of the races are 10 minutes, and the nitro race is 20 minutes. $445 down, $215 to go. Race number 3. Be ready.
Dodge Swinger, 1973, Galaxy 500, out the way, stars green, gotta go. Dodge Swinger, 1973,
520.
top down, chassis low, panel dim,
520 down.
drive.
130 to go.
Dashboard. T-minus whenever it feels right. Galaxy 500. Planets align. A king is born. Whenever it feels right. Whenever it feels right. Whenever
6 down, 1 to go.
Dodge Swinger, 1973, flaps down, chassis free. Buzz Aldrin, Armstrong, or maybe just me. Don't worry, it's coming.
30 more seconds. Scott leading this one from tone to tone.
It's coming. Jesus on the dashboard, yeah. Whenever it feels right. Whenever it feels right. Whenever it feels right.
This will be their last lap. 5 more seconds. Once you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Scott Noel done. Chuck Peckett done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Next up, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for
The sun, cruising, climbing,
Up next, race number 2.
put a sight
4WDSCT.
at me.
A main. Race order is Car 1 Ben Brocato. Car 2 Chris Stevenson. Car 3 Bubba Arnold. Car 4 Cameron Garrett. Car 5 Chuck Peckett. Car 6 Gabe Arnold. Gabe Arnold. Cameron Garrett.
this is another 7-minute main.
Planets align. A king is born.
Bubba Arnold.
Dodge Swinger.
Ben Brocato. Chris Stevenson.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. All right, I need to check in from Chuck.
Chuck Peckett.
Here, let's do a full field rundown. Just a little hooting and hollering. In the 4-wheel SCT, we have see here, it is split up. In the number 5, we have Chuck Peckett. Woo! In the number 4, we have Cameron Garrett. In the number 3, we have Bubba Arnold. In the number 2, we have Chris Stevenson. Actually, I got to move these around just a little bit, guys. No, we're going to leave it the way it is. Your TQ, Mr. Ben Bracado. And then the lone warrior out there, Gabe Arnold, in the 4-wheel drive stadium truck. Let's see what he can do against the 4-wheel short courses. Let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 4-wheel drive, SCT, 7-minute A-main, coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. Solid hole shot. All right, we got Bracado out front. We got Stevenson in 2, Chuck in 3, Cameron in the 4. Ben's across the line. There's Chris. This is a good race for the lead. Oh no, one of them makes a mistake. So Ben across the line. Stevenson across the line. Oh. I think Ben goes for a tumble. I think that's going to put Chris out front. Nope, Chris is second still. Bracado 1, Stevenson 2, Arnold 3, Garrett 4, Peckett 5, Arnold 6. 150 down, 5:10 to go. $220 down, 440 to go. So we're out. We got Ben, Chris, Sear, Gabe. He'd be sitting third overall out of this group of drivers. But for the SCTs, it's Ben 1, Chris 2, Bubba 3, Cameron 4, Chuck 5. 3 down, 4 to go. Stevenson trying to keep Ben honest. 5 seconds behind him. Four down, 3 to go. Four 30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben Brocado top of the board. Stevenson in 2, Cameron in 3, Bubba 4, Chuck 5. Gabe would be sitting 3rd overall against these guys in that four-wheel stadium truck. Good race between Bubba and Cameron. Six down, 1 to go.
Chuck
All
Petty
right.
done.
Once you cross the line,
Steve
you're going to be
Arnold
done.
Chris Stevenson done. Cameron Garrett done. Ben Brocado done. Bubba Arnold done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Ben takes the win. Chris 2, Bubba 3. Gabe the fastest four-wheel drive stadium truck. All right, next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number
Expert
3.
E-Buggy.
1/8 Expert E-Buggy.
If I could borrow John
Amen.
Jennings.
Race order is: Car 1 David Sawyer, Car 2 Sean Harding, Car 3 Matt Brocado, Car 4 Jason Westfall, Car 5 Devin Bearer, Car 6 Ben Brocado, Car 7 Jacob Page.
Hello. I see Mr. Chris Stevenson making his way out to Corner Marshal. I see little Gabe. Young man's got a smile. Cut your line. All right, nobody wrecking the corner there. All righty, we're making their way out to the track. It's going to be the one and only 8-scale expert E-Buggy. In case you didn't know, starting in the number 1 position, David Sawdaddy. Starting in the number 2 position, some guy named Sean Harding. I mean, I don't even know who this guy is and who he thinks he is. I mean, he has some series or something? I don't know. Starting in the number 3 position, currently not in his late model dirt car, Matt Mercado.
David
Starting in the
Sawyer.
number 4 spot, Jason Westfall. Starting in the number 5, Devin. I'm going to destroy your last name, so I'm not going to say it.
Devin Bearer.
Bearer. Starting at number 6, Ben
Jacob
Mercado,
Page.
who's beating the pants off his brother in another class.
Jason
Starting in the
Westfall.
7th position, Jacob
Ben Brocado.
Page.
Matt Brocado.
And I'm going to need some quarter marshals. We had a lot of vehicles on the track in the last one. Not understanding where my quarter marshals are. Missing some quarter marshals. Looking for some quarter marshal. Needing a corner marshal.
Sean Harding.
Looking for a corner marshal. Or 3. All right, got one volunteering right there. I need somebody for the last turn. Looks like I got a young man maybe going to stand there. Maybe, maybe not. Well, no, I got. What's he doing? Oh, he's going to take the seat. All right, I'm going to need one more corner marshal for right there. Get somebody right there, it'd be awesome. Volunteer corner marshal, going once, going twice. You'll get a That Boy. That's right, those That Boys can be redeemed at any That Boy place. No? Needing a volunteer corner marshal? This is how the racing god smiles upon you, is when you volunteer. I do have a question, though, for the Mercado brothers while we're waiting for a volunteer corner marshal. Which Mercado is going to win in this? Who's going to finish ahead of who? Whoa! Shots fired across the bow of the ship on that one. Man. All righty, on the 1 position, take a TQ. David Sawdaddy Sawyer. Then Sean, Matt, Jason, Devin, Ben, and Jacob. 7 cars should be out here. 6 cars, Ben Mercado, but he says he's going to beat Matt like a redheaded stepchild. Number 7 is going to be Jacob Page. All right, gentlemen. You've got 10 minutes to see who is the fastest expert E-Buggy. Quarter marshals, look alive, look sharp. Don't be like me, quarter marshaling out there. Less than 5. Can they make it through clean? To turn 1 clean, and oh, they almost did. I think I got a Mercado upside down. And that Schlossy. Oh, Sawyer's going to be on his lid in the double. Caution, the double, caution, the double. We got cars all over the place. Oh, the quarter marshals themselves. Sawyer's going to find himself in the 3 position. He's going to get through the whoops extremely well. Coming down the front straightaway. Sean Harding, Devin Beaver, David Sawyer, Matt Mercado, Jacob, Jason, and Ben is your current running order. But the top 3, David Sawyer all over the back end of Sean Harding, looking for a way around, coming through the whoops. And in the inside, and David's going to pick up spot number 2. He's now looking to go to the number 1. Looking down the inside of the Losi, the Techno going high. They're going to touch a little bit. The Techno's going to get it. That's going to be David Sawyer out in front. Devin in the number 2. He's going to try to overjump him. He's going to get, not going to do it. Sean Harding's going to close up on the back bumper of Devin. There's 2 Losis and a Techno. Then it's an HB. HB's going to go off the track. Oh, that's really bad. That's a Farpik Nugan moment right there. Devin made a little bit of a boo-boo. That's going to allow a new number 3. That's going to be a Bricado, I think. And it is Ben Bricado currently in front of his brother. His brother is going to be 2 spots behind him. David Sawyer and Sean Harding going to be separated by 1.7 seconds. And Sean Harding, as I was looking at the screen, is taking over the number 1, but Saw Daddy all over the back side of him. This is the battle for 1. David's going to take it back. Sean's then going to take it back. Both of them door handle to door handle across the double, now going underneath the arch. Sean Harding has the advantage through the whoop section. David's going to get through there faster, looking for the inside. He's going to take the inside. Techno in front of the Lucy machine. We got one upside down. Some people are not watching the race and out their spot. It happens sometimes. David, Sean, Ben, Jason, Matt, Jacob, Devin is the running order. Fastest buggy out there. That's going to be Jason Westfall with an 18.488. A body just came out. We got ourselves a topless one out there now. Topless buggy. Oh, the body's way over there. You're gonna have to go through the doubles to get your body. Alrighty, here we go. Here goes Techno, Sean Harding all over the backside of David, looking for a way around. One upside down on the doubles. Caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles. It's clear. One upside down after the arch. Upside down after the arch, it's clear, it's clear. Here we go. David Sawyer got a small gap in front of Sean. Oh, no, Sean makes a mistake, and he's going to get stuck at the pipe. That's going to be a Farpik Nugan moment. And that's going to open up a huge gap for David Sawyer. 3:16 down, 6:40-something to go. David, Sean, Ben, Jason, Matt, Jacob, Devin is the order. Sean Harding had a bad lap there. He's going to try to forget it, put his head down, and try to catch up that Techno. David Sawyer. David Sawyer coming down the front straightaway right now. That is your leading buggy, blue and white, with the white wing up over the arch. And Sean Harding now coming by pit road. Down the front straightaway he goes. So looking at timing and scoring, there's a 9.3-second gap from first to second. Sean Harding making a little boo-boo there on the back corner. That Bren Mercado is now taking over the spot, so that is for position. Sean Harding was racing for position, made a boo-boo there. He was on his lid. He's going to have to put his head down and do some good driving. Don't worry, you got 5:50 remaining in this one. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. David, Ben, Jason, Matt, Sean, Jacob, and Devin is the running order. Ben Mercado, Jason, and Matt, that trio buggies coming down the front straightaway. This is all for position out of these 3 cars. Here they come underneath the arch. Oh, one makes a mistake. It's going to be a little bit of a gap. Oh, mistake. Man, he's going head-to-head, literally head-to-head, and one shot out. Oh, got on the front straightaway. Sean Harding now needing a little help. And just like that, everybody's been separated by a gap now. Ben and Jacob now for position. I got to find them on the track. $4.50 to go in this one. David, Jason, Matt, Ben, Jacob, Sean, and Devin. Closest battles are going to be in between Ben and Jacob. Jacob just went by, so he must have made a mistake because that's no longer a close battle. Somebody is playing peekaboo over there. And somebody's going to pull it off and put it up on pit road. We got one doing a little dance there. That's David Sawyer, your leader, driving it on two wheels as he's trying to put somebody a lap down, and they said, I don't want to be a lap down. That is Ben Mercado he's trying to put a lap down. And Ben's like, no, I don't want to go gentle on that good night. As Jason and Matt are now battling with each other. And this should be the battle coming down the front straightaway. There goes Jason and Matt. So up over the archway, this is for position as those two cars are going up over the double. Scraping into the pipe. That's going to be a Losi in front, followed by an HB behind him. Losi's got a little bit of a gap here. Who can keep it clean and neat? This is a great battle for second place here. One jumps a little bit long, getting into the whoops. Oh, makes a mistake. The HB's going to get around. Coming down the straightaway right now. That's going to be Matt taking over the number 2 spot. So it's going to be David, Matt, Jason. As Jason says, don't worry, don't count me out yet. Me and my Losi, we are still in this one. Wiggles the wheel to get the car straight over that little hip check jump. One upside down. We got 250 remaining. 250. David Sawyer, Matt, Jason, Ben, Jacob, Sean, and Devin pulled off. Oh, no, David Sawyer upside down after the big double. Don't worry, nobody around. David Sawyer has a nice lead over Matt and Jason. As Matt is exactly 0.6 of a second in front of Jason. Jason jumps long getting into the doubles. Looks like Matt Mercado's pulling away just a little bit from Jason. Here's some chassis slapping going on out there. Oh, Sean getting through the doubles really nice there with his orange Losi. Reminds me of a creamsicle. Those white wheels, if you put a white wing on it, I would definitely say that would be the creamsicle mobile out there. 1:45 to go in this one. David, Matt, Jason, Ben, Jacob, Sean is the order. About the closest battle right now is Jason and Ben. They're going to be separated by 3.5 seconds. A lot of Team Losi cars out there in this one. One Techno, one HB. The rest are Losis. Nope. Losi makes a mistake right there. That was Jason. Drove into the pipe. That's going to allow that Ben Mercado to get just a little bit closer. Oh, Sean getting it all wrong off the double. He's going to corner marshal himself. No big deal. $40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds in this one. David, Matt, Jason, Ben, Jacob, and Sean is the running order. Looks like Matt Mercado is going to beat his brother in this one unless something drastically happens here towards the end of this one. 30 seconds to go. David Sawyer, the blue and white Techno, white wing, white wheels, coming down the front straightaway, has been leading most of this race, making it look easy out there. And Jacob's going to squeak in to get that last lap in, so finish the lap you're on.
Done. Sean Harding done. Jason Westfall done. Matt Brocato done. Jacob Page done. All drivers are finished.
And And that's going to do it. Top 3 is going to be David Sawyer, Justin Westfall, and Matthew, the late model driving crazy machine Mercado. What happened to my main man? Did you fall apart a little bit on me, big gun?
Oh well.
Somebody need a hug. Somebody need a hug. Sure, buddy. Give me a hug. Let me get the air gloves on you.
Hey, thank you for that.
Hey, no problem. David sent Danny a message, and he didn't see it till 10 minutes later about the first round, and I was like,
Oh no, you're good. I was
just anytime I can need help out, just let me know.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I'm here for.
All right, back at it.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Gabe Arnold, Car 2 Rachel Butcher, Car 3 Austin Scheffer, Car 4 Paul Rodman, Car 5 Brian Campbell, Car 6 Jared Wright, Car 7 Jason Johnstone, Car 8 Joey Reynolds, Car 9 RC Queen, Car 10 Scott Noel, Car 11 Cameron Garrett, Jason Johnstone, Gabe Arnold, Paul Rodman, Brian Campbell, Rachel Butcher, Austin Scheffer, Jared Wright. Joey Reynolds.
All right, let's get them on out there, drivers. Yeah, check in from 3 more drivers. All right, let's get our marshals from the previous race out there. We're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Gabe 1, Rachel 2, Austin 3, Paul 4, Brian 5, Jared 6, Jason 7, Joey 8. I still need to check in from the RC Queen, Scott Knoll, and Cameron Garrett. Still need them to check in.
RC Queen.
So no Scott, no Scott, no Cameron.
Scott Noel.
All right, so no Cameron. All
Cameron
right,
Garrett.
there we go. Let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. All right. In the number 11, we have Cameron Garrett. The number 10, we have Scott Noel. The number 9, we have RC Queen. The number 8, we have Joey Reynolds. Number 7, we have Jason Johnstone. The number 6, we have Jared Wright. The number 5, we have Brian Campbell. Number 4, we have Paul Rodman. The number 3, we have Austin Schaefer. Number 2, we have Rachel Butcher. And your TQ for Sportsman E-Buggy, Gabe Arnold. All right. Spreading them out a little bit. All right. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 10-minute Sportsman e-buggy A main coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. Oh, Pandemonium coming across the line. Crashes everywhere. And these guys are just crashing on their own. It's not like they were hitting traffic. So we got Gabe out front, Rachel in the 2. So we got Gabe out front, Rachel 2, Jared 3, Campbell 4, Paul 5, RC Queen 6. Starting to get into this one now, guys. Starting to smooth things out. .230 into this one, 7:30 to go. We got Butcher, top of the board. We got Wright and Campbell battling it out for the third. All right, 3 down, 7 to go. Rachel out front by 5 seconds. Campbell in the 2, Jared in the 3, Gabe in the 4, RC Queen in the 5, Paul in the 6, Joey in the 7, Austin in the 8. We got a good race going on here. 2 seconds separates the lead. Campbell 6 seconds out from that top pack. Brian and Gabe battling it out for the third place. Is it broke? Need to set that one down. Watch the double, watch the double. Rachel and Jared now duking it out for that lead. The blue and the white Techno working her way through down the straightaway. That's Rachel. Where's Jared? I think here comes Jared right now. Oh, we have a wardrobe malfunction. Three-way battle for the lead. Rachel, Jared, and Gabe. I think Gabe's now in 2. Here, leader comes down the straightaway. .530 down, 4:30 to go. Down to 9 cars. Rachel's got a buffer now, 8 seconds. All right, 7 down, 3 to go. One broke, another one broke. Then there were 8. All right, guys. Last quarter of the race. We got full field rundown. Butcher 1, Wright 2, Arnold 3, Rodman 4, Campbell 5, Queen 6, Scott 7, Jason 8. Nine down, 1 to go. Two more races after this one. We will give you guys plenty enough time for running electric and nitro back to back. We'll give you plenty of time to be ready. 36 seconds to go. Everyone's on their own pace at the moment.
Rachel Butcher
All right,
done.
once you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Paul
Once you
Rodman
cross the
done.
line, you're going to be done.
Scott Noel done. RC Queen done. Brian Campbell done. Jared Wright done. Gabe Arnold done. Jason Johnstone done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Rachel taking the win. Good job. Jared in the 2, Gabe in the 3. All right, next up, Nitro Buggy. We're going to give you guys 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Up next, race number
All
5.
right, guys, the track is yours.
1/8 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. A main.
6-minute
order
warm
is
up.
Car 6 The Hammer. Car 5 John Jennings. Car 1 Austin Sheffer. Car 2 Paul Rodman. Car 3 Rachel Butcher. Car 4 Vince Hester. Vince Hester. The Hammer.
All right, guys, 5-minute warm up, 5 minutes.
John Jennings. Austin Sheffer.
All right, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. All right. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Three minutes, 3 minutes.
Rachel Butcher. Paul Rodman.
I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. I need a marshal in the middle. I need one of my sportsman drivers that was out there. Who am I missing? Two minutes. We got, let's see here. I need, we got Jared out there. Yep. Brian. We need a marshal in the middle. Awesome, thank you. All right, guys, 1 minute, 1 minute. All right. I think you guys do pit lane starts, right? Pit lane starts. All right. So hop into order. All right, we do it from pit lane, guys. We do it from pit lane. So hop into your spot on pit lane. The order should be the Hammer, John, Austin, Paul, Rachel, and Vince. All right, I want to make sure everybody's in a good spot for this. All right. My pit guys ready? Everybody's looking ready. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Clear them out. Down, down. And they're off. Long 20-minute race going down right now here at the warehouse. Nitro Buggy. All right, the Hammer leading them away already. John in the 2. Looks like now Austin in the 2. Paul in the 3. Butcher in the 4. It's a combo of both pro and sportsman on the track now. The Hammer, putting down the Hammer. Already got a 16-second lead up on the crowd. Schaefer, the fastest sportsman driver. Paul, 5 seconds back from Austin. Rachel in the 3. Vince in the 4. 2:30 in. .315 down, 6:45 to go. The Hammer out front, John in the 2. Then we have Austin and Rachel now duking it out. It's like Austin in first. He's got actually a 10-second lead. Rachel and Paul. It looks like we lost Vince.
I'm so happy 'cause today I found my friends.
5 down, guys. 5 down. 1/4 of this Nitro race underway. Next 3 quarters starting now. Hammer out front. Let's see here. Austin leading the Sportsman. Rachel in the 2, Paul in the 3. Six down, 4 to go. Slowly but surely coming up to some pit laps. .630 down. Everybody's spreading out a good bit right now. Not much racing to call. Maybe some pit stops will change that. .740, guys. .740 in. .740 into this one. Should be coming in for some pit stops. .8 minutes in. 8 minutes in. think some people are going to try for 10. Nine minutes down, 11 to go. Marshall underneath under the bridge. Clear. $9:45 in, 10:15 to go. Hammer 1, John 2 in the pro, and then we have Austin, Rachel, and Paul battling it out. Halfway, drivers, halfway, 10 down, 10 to go. This is race number 5. One more race after this, and we will have things wrapped up. $11:30 down, 8:30 to go. Rachel now to the top of the board. Not sure if Austin flamed out. Or if he's just missing a lap. We'll have to find out. Oh, no. I haven't seen Austin cross the line. He must have flamed out. That puts Rachel into 1, Paul in the 2. $13 down, guys. 13 down, 7 to go. 13:20 down, 6:40 to go. The hammer out front. John 2. Then we have Rachel and Paul 1 and 2. Rachel's already won Sportsman E-Buggy. A double win would look pretty good. Fourteen down, 6 to go. $15 down, going into the fourth quarter. Let's see whose car is going to make it. $15:30 down. Everybody's on their own lap right now. All right, guys, 16:30 down, 3:30 to go. Three more minutes. Everybody's pretty much on their own pace right now. One, 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes to 2 minutes to go. 18 down, 2 to go. 40 more seconds. More seconds from the Hammer and Rachel taking their perspective wins.
Paul Rodman done.
Keep going until you cross the line.
Rachel Butcher done. The Hammer done. John Jones
Awesome.
done.
That's a race.
All drivers are
So the
finished.
Hammer taking the win, John 2. Rachel taking the win, and Paul 2. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. One more race to go.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 E Truggy. A main. Race order is Car 1 David Sawyer. Car 2 Ben Brocato. Car 3 Chris Stevenson. Car 4 Matt Brocato. Car 5 Brian Campbell. Car 6 Jason Johnstone. Car 7 Sean Harding.
Yeah, we can get somebody to blow the track after that long incursion. Give these Truggy guys a solid track to run on, just so they can blow the track real quick.
Chris Stevenson.
All right, let's get them out there, guys. Run across the line at least once.
David Sawyer. Matt Brocato. Ben Brocato.
All right. Looks like Campbell, Johnstone, and myself aren't racing in this, so let's line them up. It's going to be Sawyer, Ben, Chris, and Matt. All right, last race of the day. Little E-Truggy action. Turn this race to a 10-minute event real quick. All right. Let's check out the marshalling situation. So we use somebody on the right side. We got another one checking in. Is that Johnstone?
Jason
All right,
Johnstone.
Johnstone. Thank you, sir. All right, if we could use somebody on the right side of the track, another volunteer, somebody help out. Anybody? All right, I guess we're not going to have an extra marshal. Nobody's going to help out. We can get one person over here on the right side. One more race. Oh, look who's here. What's up, man? Appreciate you volunteering. Thank you. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. 10-minute E-Truggy race coming at you less than 5. And they're off. Solid start by David and Baracado. Good race between .40 seconds into this one. We got Sawyer 1, Ben 2, Chris 3, Matt 4. Last race of the day. Looks like Sawyer's pulling away a little bit already. But Ben with a solid second lap. Another awesome lap by Ben. Good catch. Ben's hitting his marks. That TLR is looking real good. Two down, 8 to go. Oh, it looks like Ben to the top of the board. Good clean line for Sawyer. That one poor piece of pipe over the crossover. I know I hit that thing like 19 times this weekend. Oh, good save. So Ben out front. He's got about a 3.5 second lead. Last race of the day. David trying to push. Just got to keep it smooth. There you go. Oh, I think Matt makes or Ben makes a mistake. No, that wasn't Ben. Must have been Matt. Stevenson in the 3. Him and Matt going at it. What a great race between these 4 drivers. .430 down, 5:30 to go. Starting to roll on to the halfway point. Oh, it looks like Sawyer gets back by Ben. Stevenson putting down some heaters right now. He's sitting in 3rd. Ooh, David with a small mistake. It's going to let Ben catch up. One of those tracks where it can just all be going well, and then poof, not so well. Oh, Ben makes a mistake. Here we go. We got a race for the lead. Lots of time left, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. These guys are pinning it. I don't know how long that's going to last running that hard. Y'all need to just clean it up. Clean it up. So Ben comes down the step a little odd. Gives Sawyer about another 5 feet. Ooh, Sawyer with a nice tight line through there. Oh, he gets through there. We got a race on our hands. Sawyer to the inside. He's going to try to make it stick. Bricado shuts it down. Oh, they're trying double wide. Sawyer takes it aggressively. Oh, and gets a lucky bump right there. All right, Sawyer first, Ben second. Good racing. Guys running super tight lines. Good job, Sawyer. That was the right call. Oh, Bricado makes a mistake. It's like the one spot you hate crashing. There's a couple of them on here, but that's definitely one of them. Still got plenty of time. Just keep it clean. It's going to be at the very end of the race when you catch them, if y'all both stay on the wheels. Sawyer just needs to hit his marks. Oh, and he makes a mistake. Same mistake Ben made. Cost him a little less time, but Ben's now right there. That dastardly bridge. It beat me up all weekend. 1:30 to go. These guys have been locked. Or these guys are locked together right now. Oh, Ben gets just a little too fast over that section. Gives Sawyer some breathing room. That was a good line right there through for Ben. Oh, Sawyer with a small mistake. Good line for Bricado. Ooh, a little swirly there. Still anybody's race with 40 seconds to go. Sawyer makes a mistake. He makes another mistake. Here comes Ben. It's going to, oh, he's off the track. But so Ben's upside down. That was it right there, Ben. That was the shot. But David gets lucky, holds on to it, stays on his wheels. Didn't have to get marshaled. Good save by Bricado. We got Chris in 3, Matt in 4. They're going to cross the line. It's going to catch Matt at the line.
Ben Brocado
Or Ben
done.
at the line.
Chris Stevenson done.
All right, good
Matt
race.
Brocado done. David Sawyer done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race.